Dude, I don't like this save file. Whatever. Should be fine though. Next time when I'm gonna practice, we'll need to figure out the amount of characters I have right now on my save file. Nice. I forgot to unequip the bow. I don't know why. I also forgot to fill my bottle. What am I doing, dude? That was cringe. That's fine though. Since it doesn't fucking matter anyway before... Nothing matters before you get past Volcano Manor. Hi Shoshon. What is FPS patch? It's the FPS patch. That's a thing used for consistent legacies, and as for legit attempts you will need to have cheat engine table visible, or alternatively use live split plugin, but live split plugin is still being made. Like, I use live split plugin as an early adopter, but live split plugin has no indication of anything, so it can't be used for legit attempts. Again, so thank you for the good luck. I will need a lot of it to finally finish a run. I've been struggling a lot with finishing attempts. Nice, I didn't get the turnaround.
That you're not then wine, I am Khan.
Hopefully today is the day. Dude, I wish. There is always tomorrow, there is, but I'm hesitant about when I want to quit A and B. Like, my initial plan was to quit after September, but I might have such a shitty PB that I would like to stick for a bit longer. Not for much, but I would be unhappy to quit with my current PB anyway. So at that point it would be more sense to continue running until slightly better PB than to quit. But I don't want to run this category for too long. I don't care about like optimized PB or anything like that, but there's one less shitty PB. At least to some extent. I don't want to do anything instead. I have schedule against. Next thing in the schedule is DS1. An estimated like end of Elden Ring. Nice, it's an estimated time to quit Elden Ring is the end of September, start of October. I'm not gonna be able to do that most likely. I've been speedrunning following the schedule in the past like a lot of years, probably a 5 exclamation mark schedule. I'm not sure I updated schedule with Elden Ring, but it should be there. But we'll see. I would like to get some sort of better PB. I'm not sure what sort, but definitely better than my current one. My whims are too random for a schedule. I feel too much anxiety if I don't have schedule for speedruns, because I have more than one like speed game that I am having interest in, and basically I feel a lot of discomforts when I don't know when is the next time I'm gonna play the other game. Because otherwise there is just no end point. Like, I don't know when to quit one game to switch to the other. There is never a perfect moment. So the easiest way to manage that is just to switch over in certain time frame. Because that way you know very well what game you're gonna play at what moment in time, and you don't have any like issue with, oh, when I'm gonna have an opportunity to switch the game, or oh, when I'm gonna play that game, etc. Since my scope of interest always been relatively, well, not relatively wide, but like wider than just a simple, like just single game. So for me, it's been just a better way to set up routine for speedrunning. Yeah, like, I don't know, I just naturally don't really have interest in just single game, so naturally I want to play other games, for speedrunning included, so it's been like that like since the very beginning. Oh, die. Nice, dude. Ooh. Actually might be a reset. I'm not even kidding, because I've never got this before. Because it all will depend on whether I got the runes or not. Like, yeah, I've got the death poker, but I need the runes. This strat is cancer. Hi Dara, thank you for the good luck. This strat is just a coin toss, literally, like, super random piece of shit. No problem, Dara. Okay, the moment of truth. Yay, let's go, dudes. This is pretty good still.
My insane pace.
Nice stand up, by the way. In charge of the plague. XD. Dude, it's garbage. Like, if I ever come back to, like, this category, I will definitely not run my own routes. Like, I mean, this route. It's, like, I think routing-wise, I really like it, but running it is, like, most random shit ever. Not only Deathrite Bird fucking suck, it's also... Thorns are just inconsistent as fuck. Thorns are just... like a literal casino tier experience. It's so, like, you do have control over things, but they're so finicky that it's just not possible to execute consistently every time. Because of how stupid the hitbox of that spell is. It's just so annoying. It's just like ridiculous. Like I would like to get a better PB, and I'm happy with how like the routing went for this, but I would definitely do a different route if I'm back. I would only stick with this route is if it somehow like turns out to be faster than alternatives, and it isn't. I'm pretty sure other things might be faster easily. Both Bloodfiend's Arm and Falx. I mean, I have like very little data on Falx because I haven't even watched Iridium Moore's run, but I'm pretty sure like melee routes can be faster, but I do not regret spending my time in routing and stuff. You don't get an opportunity to route stuff very often. And especially when it comes to not just routing for fun, but routing with the actual idea in mind that can be competitive. And not just for fun. Well, yeah, nobody, like, I don't know a single person who would ever use Falx yet, but Iridium Ore has segmented run with Falx that is 309 glitchless. But it's a segmented run, so it's hard to tell, like, I haven't watched run closely enough to know. Falx takes quite a while to get, but it might be better than Bloodfiend's Arm for glitched run because of the... Might be better than Bloodfiend's Arm because plus 25 weapon is not very nice to get with the current glitched route, I would say. Like, glitchless has an advantage for plus 25 weapons because of extra running around that goes through places with some extra upgrading materials. Oh yeah, I mean Maliketh glitchless PB is like 317 with Bloodfiend's Arm, so I'm pretty sure his Sum of Best is even faster than that, or like close to it at the very least. But the thing about Bloodfiend's Arm route is that it has, like, from what I've seen, Bloodfiend's Arm route is just nice. The worst part about Bloodfiend's arm route is that you have... I mean... Yeah, so the main advantage for Falk's route would be that you would go to... Like, you would still have early DLC, like in this run, which is really nice to have. I do like early DLC routing. It's pretty cool. By early DLC, I mean doing the Vara quest instead of Mohg teleport in Snowfield. I'm fucking dumb, dude. Stop sprinting. Oh my fucking god, are you fucking kidding me? I don't know why I went more left here. Made no sense. Never go more left like that, so I had like really bad... How did I use 2 flasks? I almost finished my coffee already. I'll need to prepare some water on one of the cutouts. I barely picked up that kukri. I don't know why I was holding forward the entire time. Should have done that. Surprised that was early. There have been issues with like lates to ending here, but when I try to offset, I've got the I've got late. Sorry, I've got early instead of late, but still didn't get it. Shit, dude, that was very early jump. I shouldn't have risked it as much. I don't know why I jumped so early.
My insane pace.
My insane pace. That was interesting. It was probably one of the very first times when I got hit by that. Why did I go left around here? Interesting. See, that was so barely too far forward. Okay, whatever. I don't even remember what this emote is called. Vibe or something like that, probably. Did I keep ignoring the shitty ladder storages, but interesting. That was quite concerning. That was pretty decent overall. Okay, we can enjoy some downtime for now. Since, yeah, past, like, the moment you get past Mount Gilmir Grace, you don't really have a super crucial... Well, you can easily lose the pace, but nothing super reset heavy until Midra. So there is at least that.
I am an old crow, perhaps.
Okay, I need to kill extra enemies to buy 2 fingers this run. It's like if you, like, Deathrite Bird can cost you like infinite amount of time realistically, and if you fuck up during death cam you lose a shit ton of time as well, but after that there are, like, if you fuck up in other places you usually don't need to spend as much time to back up shit, even though you can lose more time in total, but attempting things doesn't, re-attempting anything doesn't take as long as running all the way back to Somber 7 or something, like running back to set up death cam. Or the Deathrite Bird is just giga RNG heavy overall. Honestly, I should just like worry very little about resetting till the moment I go to Midra. Like, even if I can't PB anymore, like, I should not be stressing much before Midra. Like, at any segment before Midra. But after Somber 7 and Volcano Manor Death come, because it's like whatever. Yeah, I lose a lot of time, but never worth a reset if you lose a lot of time before Midra and after Volcano Manor. I have done that L2. Since she was dead anyway. After L2 R1. Dragon didn't notice me? What the fuck?
Thou must have, though I have intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I heard, but I require
I don't know what since I asked. I reside in...
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Again, Arcadian, I am told I will...
Meaning in the wrong direction. Man, I don't know. I just need to finish a run. I really want to just finish a run. That, like, I don't give a shit about personal bests at this point. Just I've lost too many runs to Midra. I just want to not reset to Midra. Whatever comes next is whatever. Maybe if I'm on a Giga Dead run, I can go for running through Midra's months, but dude, I don't know. Definitely not on a BB based run, but maybe on a very dead run and I really want to finish, I just do that and retry the fight because I take the grace. Maybe not the worst idea. What did I... That's cursed, man. Do the fucking attack. That was very cursed run, very cursed fight, I mean. I fucked up. I didn't think that he can do neither of the long range attacks like that. Like, I just didn't know that. But I guess now I know. You can't run like literally in his face because that's an option. Well, that's a very slow Radahn fight, but... Wait, what am I doing? I need 20... Or maybe... Yeah, okay, I was doing the correct level ups, but... I just confused myself quite a bunch. I would like to not allocate flasks before Magnus, so you can have like more Crimson tier flasks, but that's slower. Nice. That was very good Magnus RNG. That guy is like a total RNG fiesta, so that fight can go incredibly wrong. Oh my god, dude, that, like, I don't know, that was incredibly good fight, all things considered. Like, that was... I don't know. I played this way better than I usually would play this kind of RNG, where he just smashes... Like, I mean, he was facing away from me half of the fight for some reason. I don't know why his AI worked like that, but... At least I used it to my advantage successfully. This fight, like, Red Wolf of Radagon fight is pretty scary if he doesn't do the good opener. Nice aim, brother. That was dumb. I don't know why I stopped aiming before I shot the arrow. Because of that, it didn't work.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Dang, I golded. Goldge.
Only fine. You have it now. To because of thing as
Excuse me. You guys sneezing? Fuck. Hi, Lazy, thank you. Bless me indeed.
You claim what? My doubt. Words are truly. I believe even that's the part. Oh. Give it a try.
What the fuck? I was pretty sure I'm out of the range. Maybe no. Yeah, I just didn't go far enough away.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a. I wish to unite luminary. So, now.
No, Lazy, I'm just as I planned after DLC came out. I decided, well, I haven't, before DLC even came out, my plan was to speedrun Elden Ring for a bit, like I did when Elden Ring came out. But no, I'm not gonna come back to Elden Ring systematically like I do with Sekiro or Dark Souls 1. I'm planning to stop running Elden Ring in a little bit from now, and even if I come back to Elden Ring later, it also not gonna be systematically, not a systematic comeback. It's gonna be just some limited amount of time to speedrun it again. I'm okay with Elden Ring run. I do like Elden Ring as the game, but as a speed game, in my opinion, Elden Ring has a lot of like limitations. Primarily just the way how the game is made doesn't really go combine well with speedrunning, because you have a lot of running around, and when it comes to optimizing your PB after a certain point, it's just like I just don't get a lot of fun from optimizing PB to a big extent in Elden Ring, because it's way too tedious. Well, it's not way too tedious, it's just... I can spend time on better things than trying to optimize my Elden Ring PBs. Like, I don't give a shit about optimizing my personal bests too much. Just to a certain extent that I'm okay with.
Now, this
Just some arbitrary good enough run
oh, good heavens.
that I will be happy with.
Your teeth or something. Leverage is what you have. Oh.
What I do like about Elden Ring run is routing and boss fights and like figuring out boss fights and how they work, but executing the run itself is not as interesting for me. I do get more fun from planning stage in Elden Ring. Indeed, this pathing is ridiculously bad. Finished Black Myth Wukong. Yeah. I have no interest in playing Black Myth Wukong myself, but I watched some gameplay and the game looks pretty decent. It's definitely not something I would like to play, but can't really say I was unhappy about watching it. Glad you liked it.
You've defeated General. There is thanks to you descend and make it.
Rintropo Chigatama, huh? Cringe, but fine. Forgot to equip Spear before buffing. That was pretty good fights. That was very good fights, not pretty good fight.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Hippo torrent. Peach Grace.
You, the town lady, Leda, another town. My name is I too. So here's to new. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the sorry.
Holy man. That's exactly why you don't want to have fucking Death Poker two-handed in this place. Because when you get the fast fall, you need to mash jump to make it. It's kind of a scary looking dragon positioning.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Dude, I just don't know. You shouldn't Like I need to split Murth Ruins a little bit different. Because you always have fucking aggro from enemies. And like warping to the grace is just weird. Why did I dismount? What the fuck? Holy. That was scary looking. I need to just quit out on Murth Ruin Grace, honestly. You definitely do want to rest on that Grace though. That's for sure. Just to recover your flasks. I mean, it doesn't really matter because, yeah, this portion of the run through like has no nothing really. That can damage you other than Furnace Golem. I don't know, people say that he can do a melee attack here. I've never seen it yet, but should be like cautious of that. Hippo Torrent.
It is an inland sea that allow me to...
Why did I get no stand up here? Like, why? Dude, I'm pretty sure this shit is like half random. I'm honestly starting to think that this is weather or day of time dependent, potentially. Because otherwise I can't fucking explain it. There might be that the loading of like floor is somehow affected based on weather or something, and I don't know, man. Just mystery. Okay. Fuck. I copy. I need to drop Dragon Wound Grease. Couple days ago I was blasting AC. It's been pretty good weather here. It's like I've been outside yesterday quite a lot and it was very, very nice. Nice meme. Meme 3 spirits death. Skipped out on the gym because it was too cold. And it's September already, so not surprising. Pull over in hats. But hats are based. I don't know how people don't wear hats when it's cold. I mean, for me, the cut-off temperature for hat is like 0 Celsius. Like above 0 Celsius, it's more or less okay to go without hat, but below 0, no. And I mean by hat, I mean not a hat, but a beanie. Beanies are based. Holy shit, man, nice health. I'm an idiot. I could like I didn't realize that I could be standing too close to the enemy here, and if he goes for melee attack, he hits you before you can warp away. That was early bow to hand, but fine. But yeah, I guess if you sweat quite a bunch in the gym, it's better to wear something on the head during winter. That is definitely important. Have been not exercising today because of the stream, but maybe after the stream I will. But probably I'm gonna be either tilted because I'm gonna die to Midra, or I'm gonna be tired. Dude, what the fuck? I've never managed to land on that fucking ledge before. I need to not sprint walk off here in the future. Might even turn on AC to hit. Yeah, it's been like 27 in the afternoon today, I think, here. So it's been incredibly warm September so far. Extraordinary warm September. But it's been nice, as I said, like yesterday I was gathering with friends and we've been like walking quite a bunch. And I think in the evening it was even hotter than in the afternoon, because in the afternoon it was raining. It was a little bit windy. And in the evening it was like very chill. But not chill, but not temperature wise. Haven't went outside today. Haven't gone outside today, but I need to go to grocery store tomorrow or like day after tomorrow, because I need to buy some ingredients to cook from and some black tea, some flavored black tea to drink. I do have like regular black tea, but no flavored black tea almost.
Praise to you, priest. I must uphold then, and sure. But the impaled in venge, how could I revenge?
This might be even a little late to quit out, because if I do get the kick attack, this might be that might be too late. I'm not sure. Probably slightly earlier would be nice. Okay, everything seems to be fine. Let's see how Hippo goes. Hippo is finicky, so... I mean, everything in this fucking run is finicky, because... That's just the nature of this fucking route, dude. Everything is fucking finicky. I rolled. That was very bad RNG, like bad opener into bad follow-up. So there wasn't much I could do. Don't really care about these runes. At the very least.
My insane pace.
That was fine. That was exactly how the fight must look like. That second attempt. That first, I mean, it was kind of my mistake. The way I played it was poor. Like the first attempt, it could, like I could salvage it if I would play correctly, but I played it very poorly, but doesn't change the fact that the RNG I've got was probably the worst possible, or like one of the worst possible. Probably worst possible, I would say, because the side bite follow-up that Hippo did in that fight is the worst that he can do. Now it's time for my favorite Owl of Shabriri segment. That of course I didn't practice, but I just believe in myself. I'm gonna play like a total peach. But even that might not help me. Knowing how shit have been recently. Did I still have no clue how I managed to navigate in this place? It's just random as fuck. What's the actual fuck, man? I was so fucked. Okay, that's far enough from reds. And even from this distance, one red fucking aggroed, man, that's insane. That shit is insane. These fucking pickups suck so much. Dude, like in this place, my brain always turns off, and because of the amount of loading screens in a row, like I always get confused what I have to do now. I very often think that I've already wrong warped or something. Have done something I never did before. Bought a hair dryer. What is hair dryer? Is that how you call like the... like I don't think I've seen the word hair dryer ever. Because of my insane like gaming centric experience with English, but I think that's like the thing that dries your hair, I would assume, right? Yeah, exactly. I don't think I ever thought how that thing is called in English. Who would have guessed that hair dryer dries your hair? Sounds pretty exceptional. How the fuck do you live without hair dryer though? What? That's pretty wild. Do you have like a very short haircut? Well, you had it until you didn't. It's like with very short hair, it's not a big deal, but the longer your hair is and the harder your hairstyle is, or like more fancy, the harder it is to live without hair dryer because it makes your haircut more stiff more rigids. If you hair dry your hair, it gives it like better shape. It made funny noises, stopped blowing at full length, strength, and smelled funny, so I got rid of it. Yeah, that's a good course of action within given circumstances. Have rather long hair and then cut it short when it's too long. I mean, with my old hairstyle, I used to get the buzz cut with like 3mm long hair and don't go to hairdresser for 3 months and repeat the process. The switch on the old hairdryer was kind of shit. It didn't do anything unless you held it. The switch for what? Oh, to turn it on? Dude, that's very interesting. How old your hair dryer was, dude? Like giga ancient or... Decade, probably. Yeah, I mean, decade is definitely, you know, a big longevity for hairdryer. I mean, how much hairdryer even costs? I mean, probably the range of prices is like very big, but like a decent one is probably like what, $50, 35 to 60. Not very expensive. And you can obviously get like even a cheaper one easily if you use it rarely. Yeah, there are definitely very expensive hair dryers. They are definitely not worth its money. Unless you naturally never count the money you spend. Yeah. Dude, that's insane. I got 3 animation cancels in this run, which is just very fucking impressive considering how shit I am at this animation cancel. The cheapest was like 25, but like that was half the power, so not buying that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. If the cheapest was 25, then probably by just adding another like $10 to $15, you can get a much better one. Like, considerably better one. Without having to pay too much extra. I mean, that's the thing about like the cheapest available products usually is that, not always, but very often, you can pay a little bit extra to get the most value out of your money. While the cheapest price option is barely usable, even for its literal function. That doesn't work for all products, but for many it is kind of like that, where the cheapest option is so bad at doing its thing that it's better to not purchase it at all. And to add a little bit of extra money and get a slightly better one, but that will be already not as shit. Same with like expensive products. They're usually very low value to price, but might have some kind of advantages still. Why do I buff so early here? Made kind of no sense. This is very fucked. It was bad for this gargoyle, it was my bad, primarily. That was such a risky move, man. That was super fucking bold. To play that way.
My insane pace.
At the end of second gargoyle. Damn, what the fuck? God bless Seri bot. It's kind of annoying that Twitch doesn't show you like what moderator deleted a message. Bad bots getting destroyed by good bots. Yeah, insane. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Vir. We will need a lot of it, especially in like 2 hours from now, because of Midra segment shenanigans. Talking to each other. Yeah. What am I doing? Can you backstep more, please? That was cringe from Lionel, but it's fine. Manageable. I mean, I'm gonna skip Fierce Champions like always. What am I doing? I really enjoyed, like, every time I open menu on keyboards for the first time, I get this stupid, like, mega freeze, no matter what. I need to open menu, like, once before doing first attempt of the skip. Because now it's fine, yeah. That was, like, very bad execution anyway. Like, I don't know what I've done on that lane belt skip. It was so far from, like, the way you should do it. Like, didn't even follow the setup. And that's some, like, shenanigans with... I don't even know what. Just game freezes whenever you open menu for the first time from keyboard inputs. Why did I toggle before picking up an item? I don't know. Whatever. Loading textures on main thread. Don't think it's textures related. Interesting. That's first time ever when I managed to aggro enemies because I jumped so far left, right, not left. It's the same thing as with like Sekiro. Most likely it's about like switching from keyboards to controller, stuff like that. Something related with moving cursor while menu is opened. This game does have keyboard icons. That was really unfortunate because like my L2R2 missed. Square R2 missed at the opener, and that was my mistake. I don't think I've made that mistake before, but now I did it. Then you used to have those. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I haven't played DS3 in forever long, so.
My insane pace.
DS1 doesn't have that. DS2 I just don't know about. Okay, just quit out. This happens. Didn't have this issue like ever in the past. Dude, I don't know. This skip is so free till it doesn't fucking work. It's very fucking annoying. Like from this position I could probably just back up successfully, but I don't know. It really is not that difficult. The fuck? What do you mean 0 effort in PC optimizations? I would highly disagree with that. Like, modern From Software games are very playable on PC. From both like performance and controls perspective. No, it's not bad at all. It's not perfect, but nothing is like perfect. Generally, it's more than good. Well, you say locked 60 is annoying, but the Elden Ring has locked 60, but Armored Core 6 doesn't. Armored Core 6 has 120 limit. Dude, I have a 60 Hertz monitor. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry I'm not living in a first world country to afford $1 billion PC. Do many games have unlocked though? Like single player games not very often have unlocked FPS. Well, they might have FPS or other unlocked FPS, but it's not always working very well with unlocked FPS. And specifically for From Software games, it's pretty obvious why they struggle with unlocking FPS, because so much shit is tied to FPS in their games on the engine level. I have 1060, yes. Well, fuck PC players then. No, expectations are your problem. Just enable your DLSS 3.0 so you have like 60 FPS, but your image looks like 120. I don't agree that upscaling sucks, but just I'm making the point of the DLSS 3.0 can do that. Well, I know, copy. Considering that artificial FPS is like a thing nowadays, might as well eventually have it more spread. Okay, let me try to okay, he survives with like giga low health Motherfucker. So you want like R2 attack to start with. Yeah, I heard that DLSS is a good anti-aliasing. I'm really jealous to people who have access to DLSS 2.0 because I think that DLSS 2.0 is like a really cool thing. Because when we do talk about very budget GPUs, or not very budget, but like generally older GPU, like when something like 2060 or 2070 will become older, that DLSS 2.0 will be really handful to run games on, like run games that would be harder to run otherwise without something like DLSS 2.0, basically making your GPU last longer potentially. Faster. Well, it's not available in too many games, isn't it? Haven't really tried using it in any of the games I play. I don't know, I think upscaling the way, like the the DLSS style of upscaling is pretty handful. To have many people say that they do not like how DLSS looks like, but if you can afford playing without DLSS, in my opinion, it means that you are not really the target audience of DLSS. What? Why did I toggle? Oh my god, man, that was so scuffed. Instead of one two-handing... Instead of one two-handing, I toggled my right hand. That's fine though. That still worked out somehow, so that wasn't ultimate choke. Maybe that's what I should do actually. I should just two-hand with finger seal and toggle my right hand after I do get the break. That's probably easier that way as well, in general. So that does make sense. It was first time ever when I managed to break the leg with that opener. There are programs that allows you to use it with any game or program. Oh really? I need to give it a try then. See how bad it is. What the fuck? Didn't know you can't interact with Grace from that side. That's actually bad. I leveled up. Probably leveled up one more int. I'll need to level up one less. Dude, I lost this much time. What the fuck? Was that this bad? That's insane. That's way too slow. Well, at least way slower than I expected. Is always better, but this works just fine if you are limited by GPU performance. I need to take a look at that Veer. Hi Hill, please. What's up? Not much. We're having some sort of an attempt for now. But we're slowly getting in a zone where real shit starts to happen for the run. Malenia is ultra mega scary. Loretta is super shit. Loretta super shit. Malenia super shits. And then we have Midra that is like a run killer. So it's still a lot of stuff to overcome for this run. Have tried external FSR on multiple games over the years and it was always fire. Fine, okay. Lossless scaling even supports frame gen. What's wrong with the latency? I mean, frame gen is very fine for a single player games experience. Especially if you scale FPS from decent value in the first place. Like if you scale from 60 FPS, that's not a big deal, but like scaling from 30 probably is more noticeable. Reflex. Is that reflex used in DLSS 3.0? That's the... Thought I'm gonna die. External reflex implementations that work with any game and GPU too, but I don't know that is available on Windows. Trick to reduce latency. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't know, I don't give a shit, dude, about latency. Like, I don't play competitive multiplayer games. For competitive multiplayer games, you don't need fucking DLSS 3.0 ever. And other than that, unless you scale from like 30 FPS, I mean, probably even scaling from 30 FPS to 60 for a single player games of certain genre will be more than okay. Like, it's gonna be kind of noticeable and kind of weird, but for some players that would be potentially beneficial. Well, if you are the guy who plays like 140 FPS everything, maybe, but for most people it's not gonna hurt too much. Copy. Most people don't even fucking know that FPS and latency are connected to each other. Hallucinating enemies in advance. Dude, you're saying such bullshit, Copy. Such an unreasonable guy you are. Is that FPS elitism? Dude, 30 FPS might be even too much FPS in certain cases. You say about 100. So bad at this skip. Just coin toss of an execution. Was good. Well, I haven't played much with FPS. Like, the only times I played with FPS over 60 was outside of home, and I barely noticed like difference that would make me feel it different experience wise. Whenever I played like 140 FPS, it's like whatever. Oh yeah, makes sense. If your monitor is 75, to play on 75 makes sense. Naturally. Like, if FPS is just like... just something you get used to very easily. 160 Hz CRT, dude, that CRT probably worth a fortune. Because all the CRT things are giga expensive with the insane culture of using CRT for everything. Nobody gave a shit about CRT TVs and monitors, and nowadays everyone loves them. 50 euro. I mean, that's quite a lot, I guess. How big is it? Dude, what the fuck? That was very fast. My pathing is shit as well. Took a 2-hour train ride to pick it up, dude. I don't know, Copy. I would say unstable FPS makes a huge difference for experience. Stable FPS, whether it's 60 or 30, not as big of a deal. Stable FPS is the king. Those high FPS values mean nothing. 21-inch, yeah, that's a pretty big one, especially for monitor, like not for a TV, dude. Fucking buff. Oh, bless RNG. Shitty boss to behave. She did behave. Thank you so much, Loretta. One you get is a Titan X from the GTX 700 days. 700. Did I say 700? 900 days? I mean, I know people who can't stand like 30 FPS, like people who get like a literal headache from playing 30 FPS, but that's a huge exception. Most people don't have such issues. Night and day, that would not. I mean, maybe if I would play 144, I would say it's night and day, but I heavily doubt that. Considering that 30 and 60 is not night and day, I would not say that 1644 is going to be night and day. Depends on the genre more than the FPS.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Nice. Native VGA or GPU on a GPU. Okay, I don't know what you are talking about here. I lost your... what you were talking about. Oh my god, man, this is fucked. Should have just warped, but nah, it's fine. Really? That was too far left. Oh man, there is no way that was too far left. That's just bullshit. That was just super bullshit. I'm gonna lose a bunch of time here, but this skip is more precise than it looks like. And it's really hard to tell whether it's gonna work or not. Like, the difference between successful and not successful attempt is very minor. I need to start doing it with mouse and keyboard, I swear. And it's not a big deal though. Don't lose like awfully a lot of time here if you mess up. I just hope that I'm not gonna lose like too much time on Malenia fights, because Malenia fight is very bad.
What use? I am do as you know. You'd
Have you heard along? It would not as lady you.
Oops. Well, bless RNG. Hopefully I don't make too many mistakes. Whatever, dudes. I'm an idiot. That is ridiculously bad phase 1. I almost lost the fight entirely because I pressed regular flask that I don't have any chugs of. Well, that's a first try, so the rest doesn't matter.
My insane pace.
That was disgusting fight, and considering the fact that I died to skip to like on the skip to Malenia, that's even worse. But whatever. Lightning gun damage increased from 6 to 7. I might need to play Quake again. Is that like Quake Champions? Copy. Yep, I see. I've never played any of the Quake games. But I'm not very into FPS in general. As a genre. We used to be in first-person shooters at one point, but it's mostly was CS 1.6 with friends without being like any competitive, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare games 1, 2, 3. That was infinite time ago. I need to pay attention to my level up here. LG was nerfed to 6 damage for a reason. Well, I'm surprised that Quake Champions is still alive. I thought that game was pretty not successful, or like very moderately successful, and it came out a while ago. That was scary. Some of the balancing in the game just feels like fixing things that aren't broken. Kinda wasn't. But they actually released the 1.0 version, not forever beta. Did I switch the version number in a minor patch? I see. Yeah, I don't know. I know nothing about... I know nothing about Quake Champions, so... Well, copium. This fight is like super free to fail. Extremely easy to fuck up. Dude, warp.
My insane pace.
That was good. I need to take bathroom break soon. Probably got axed too, damn. Poor pro players. Literally poor.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen.
Okay, I don't know what to do if he does that. Like, there is just no solution to this RNG, so just gonna redo the fights. That's interesting. What a boss, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. That was terrain issue. Probably. I'm kind of fucked. I'm not sure I have enough FP now. I mean, I should be able to do like one more attempt total. This is ridiculous, by the way. It's kind of very fucked. This is ridiculous, man. That was just like fucked up. The fact that this guy decided to do the fight properly, like that the fight worked only on 4th attempt is like a joke. And the fact that I didn't have enough FP to... Like, my L2 R1 didn't deal... Like, my R1 already didn't work out here. That's ridiculous. That's a classical Maliketh bullshit, man. Like, he gives you bad RNG, then when he gives you proper RNG, there is nothing you can do about it. Oh shit, I need to pick up the runes as well. Well, let's try to do the fight once. Ain't no ways in it. That's very dumb shit. But okay, now I know that you do not have enough FP to finish him off if you need to do the full buffs before the fights. And you don't have FP Flask. Like, you have to use FP Flask to get enough FP. That's super shit. This, like, Maliketh is a good example of a fight that I fucking, like, why I don't like this route. If you get the bad opener, there is not much you can do. If you get good opener, bullshit can just happen with Thorns hitbox, because you actually have to, like, the level of precision that is required to have always a good Thorns cast is, like, stupid. Like, you can just randomly miss because your position is, like, slightly different from optimal, and yeah, it's just very annoying.
And here you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
Well, at least, I mean, 2.5 minutes is a fucking shit ton for Maliketh, but we just tank it. Nice. What the fuck? I just know that my fault was minimal in that fight. When on the retry, my Thorns just missed like shit. It was kind of my mistake, but a very minor one. And second, like, first time I got to second phase, I just ran out of FP, so I couldn't do anything. And third, proper, like, third attempt with good opener was the good one. Nice.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Nice warping, dude. Gonna take a break after Radagon Elden Beast fights, probably. Somewhere. Nice, that was well played. I was not very certain about my stagger thorns, but it worked just fine.
My insane pace.
Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break on the wrong warp. Okay, short break. Hope you enjoyed the flush sound in the toilet. It's getting some patches and you can get games. Nice. Still less of a failure than Concord. Dude, Concord is like a super meme. I mean, I don't know, man, like, Concord is the second of its kind. Like, the Lawbreakers was literally the same genre. All the sort of, like, MOBA shooter. And it was pathetic. Truly is, like, amazing how these games are made. And they just have no fucking audience. I don't know, making multiplayer games in 2024 is like extremely difficult. Like, I feel like single player games might have at least some sort of, I wouldn't say advantage, honestly. Just game as a service, as a distribution model, is very difficult to be good at. Uh, the fuck? Never got hit there before. Well, I did get hit there before, that's why you jump around, but I've never got hit by that attack before. Oh my god, dude. Did I manage to survive somehow, or... That was very silly. Actually managed to quit out. That would be very stupid. I do still have like inconsistent pathing here because sometimes, like if I fail one of my jumps, I'm trying like... Why am I getting turnarounds? It's a mistake. What the fuck, dude? Did I actually survive? I mean, if I did quit out, it means I survived most likely. Nice. I mean, this happens when you jump too far right, not far enough forward, but I don't know, man, that was cursed. At least that's pretty minor time loss. I rolled... Dude, I will just always fucking quit out before that guy. Just so not worth it. Well, cringe Fisher depth segment, but insane, dude. Nice jump. The fuck, nice close range roll, dude. I jumped. Fucking game. Like, I was anticipating that I'm not gonna outrun the fireball. Well, that was bad. More Fisher depth. But not the worst, but pretty bad. I didn't like my positioning at first. I As expected, that was too far left. I've been having issues with Gaius recently, so hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. Yeah, that was perfect. That's decent. Gaius fight was good. Gaius fight was bad, sorry, good, but feature depth were pretty bad, so that's why we're losing time here. Nice double jump, dude. We love 3 billion quirouts. Surprised I'm so hungry already, dude. What the fuck? I had a meal right before the stream. Maybe it was just not big enough. Somehow.
Twice the star dressed to on the contrary now. May you. This he. Right, the conceit is then the answer never was Marika and this no, and we have. Ever knew that isn't a tragedy that he would feel in the play. Do you that Marika? Well, it is their mother fingers. We all a new. Wait. I for some reason thought she dealt more damage to me, that's why I healed health there.
My insane pace.
My insane pace. That was very good Messmer RNG actually. Probably the perfect Messmer RNG. Oops, I leveled up, okay. Just need to be a little bit careful with my level up after Romina. Easier to refight. This opener is like super uncommon. If I would roll it, it would make sense to continue the fight, but after being hit by it, I lost too much health. Oh, just bad luck. I didn't see that opener in so long that I even forgot that she can do it, so I got like very confused when she started that attack. Okay, good RNG on second attempt though. That's not the end of the world. That was very first retry, so very first retry into good RNG, so by Romina standard that's pretty decent. Because Romina is one of the most annoying fights in the entire run in terms of RNG. Like if she does the good opener, the fight is literally free. But if she doesn't do the good opener, fight can vary from like super mega shit to just shit. Need to level up 15 strength before Lion. Otherwise I'm fucked. These two guys standing there are like dealing more damage to me than anything else. I literally can't get past them without tanking a shit ton of damage. I don't know why. Never used to have issues with them, but now they're always dealing a shit ton of damage to me because I can't deal with their attacks correctly. Hi, Squeaky. Is the music audible? Should be. Hey, you fucker. Thank you for the good luck, Squeaky. Music should be audible now. Didn't turn around. Shit. I'll need a lot of good luck. You fucker. How did he aggro on me there? Okay, he de-aggroed. Nice. One, two, three, four. Hi Duck, thank you for the good luck. We'll need a lot of it at this point in the run, because the most scary parts are still ahead. Hope that was lightning. I have no clue what the fuck was that. Probably not lightning, but whatever. Whatever. Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot that scepter is in the left hand. Nice fashion, thank you. That's like ridiculously bad RNG. That's really nice. Worst opener possible into the follow-up that I can't punish because I tanked the opener. That's really amazing. In usual shitty divine dragon fights. Where are my runes? I don't remember how many I had, but let's take them. Picture depth. That was super shit, but super shit is the very usual experience with Lion, so.
Ебать нахуй, блять.
Insane gold. Okay, now it's time for this run to be decided. Dude, that spell is so shit. Fuck it so much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again, I'm throwing. What is this? Oh my god, I'm a degenerate, man. Holy shit. Where the fuck I need to go?
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Dude, I'm having heart attack again. I'm like making literally the same mistake how I choked my last run. I'm spamming thorns in a stagger when you should not use thorns anymore. Holy shit, man, I suck. But I somehow didn't suck enough to throw at Midra at least.
Don't you dare approach Metyr the kind. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Vane will never allow this.
That was a very good Leda fight, actually.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
I'm not even like very close to perfect. My strat worked, like my newer strat worked out perfectly here. Hi Regal, insane pace indeed. Well, not insane anymore since Radahn is coming. Fuck Radahn, dude. With passion. Okay, I have this. I heard they nerfed him, I wished it. I wish they nerfed him earlier. Speaking of, I didn't believe in it, fuck. I didn't fucking believe in it, dude. I'm surprised though I didn't get the bleed proc. I would like, because I casted Thorns before. I casted Thorns before Meteor and I still didn't get the bleed proc from the casts. Like, the only reason why I went for it, even though I was slow, is because I was knowing that I'm gonna bleed proc. But it just didn't happen, actually. Fucked up. Shouldn't have played it this way. I just messed up because I toggled my right hand to fucking Death Poker. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I didn't switch my talisman as well, because I was switching to longsword. Well, that's a usual Radahn experience in this route, so it's not very unsurprising. But I could have got him on first try if I would be a little bit more believing. Amazing opener. Can you do a attack that makes sense? Dude, I feel like it's easier to just re-enter the fucking fight at this point. Like, what are you doing? Nice. My Owl of Shabriri ran out for the first cast. I'm gonna get the stagger here. Maybe not. Well, I'm just not gonna get the kill. He's gonna regen all the poise now because of that mistake. Why am I toggling the right hands? I ran out of flasks, fuck me. That's an average Radahn fight, literally. More or less average. Fuck off. Radahn is very cool. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, I would definitely guess that he will that he will bleed wood bleeds that attempt when I died on the first attempt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I level up? Yeah, okay, I did level up health. I mean, I always level up health before Astel. I level up intelligence only before Bayle. Probably I can maybe level up intelligence here. If I skip Bayle Grace. So I'm pretty sure I went over 60 vigor anyway. I'm not sure about this positioning actually, but I'm a believer. Should have probably checked it, but I'm a believer.
Ебать нахуй,
That was
блядь.
perfect Astel RNG, so Davin managed to get 2 Thorn skill. Well, let's see how much extra int we can get. Kinda did fuck up that I level up 62 fucking vigor though. Should have leveled up intelligence instead of vigor, definitely. After Astel. I don't know why I leveled up vigor. Yeah, I'm gonna get like this is really amazing. Best kind of time loss I'm looking for. Did I go? Like, I had good Bayle fight in my PB. That's pretty annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna do quit out here because... Yes, I did run past this folder without quit out, but... I'm not gonna do it again on this run. Didn't particularly practice it. It's pretty intuitive. But I'm a pussy. To do something I haven't practiced much on the PB based run. Dude, I'm gonna have very low int. I'm gonna have 67. That Astel level ups were giant mistake. I don't know why I leveled up fucking vigor. Well, I do know because I fucking didn't reach that segment in so long, but I just completely forgot that I need to level up int and not vigor. Well, let's just hope for the best. What else can I expect? With 67 is not fucking great at all. If RNG gonna be good, it's gonna be still fine. Speaking of low int, if I would have proper intelligence, I would have killed him there. Nice no sprint jump, dude. I accidentally let go of sprint before jumping. Game crushed. Amazing. Why? Nice spotting memes, dude. Okay, let me level up more intelligence here. Is this intelligence is too low to be comfortable with? Okay, that's what it should be.
my insane pace.
That was a good fight. This is really amazing. I rolled. What a boss. How I have no clue how phase transition hit me. Like, it hits you never. It never fucking hits you. The hitbox is super jank. And I have no clue how it hit me there. It just makes no sense. 99.9% of the time it doesn't fucking hit you, but if it would not hit me, that fight would be over in no time, but she decided that nope. I'm gonna fucking hit you when I stay right in front of you in a position that you never normally get hit by that shit. Oh, this time she didn't. Ain't no way, dudes. I have no explanation why that shit does hit sometimes, and like, I don't know what the hitbox is, but that was just dumb.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog?
It was just unfortunate, to be honest. Yeah, probably need to look at it with practice tool, because I just don't know, dude. I mean, when you stay to the side, I understand why it hits you, because that's where hitbox goes, but like when you're in front of her, I don't know why it hits you when it hits you. Yeah, it's like super weird.
I choose and I will be willing it. What great.
Nice, dudes. Nice, I got the strat. Wicked.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
Well, at least some flex. Yeah, I found this strat recently, Regal. It's very fucking stupid that this how it works out, but it's like it looks so cool actually. How he moves you, and by moving you he like starts to readjust and like puts his leg in the flame.
Ебать нахуй, блядь.
What the fuck? I've never ever had this RNG before. Not a fucking single time ever in any of the practice. Nice hitbox, dude. Nice hitbox, dudes. Nice hitbox, dude. Are you fucking shitting me, dude? This is insanity, man. Like, what? I'm fucked, most likely. Well, I could be potentially fucked, but... That phase 1, dude, I've never got, like, poison attacked before. I'm not getting staggered because I used the Fia's Blessing. I was not understanding why it doesn't work, and then I just realized that fucking Owl of Shabriri and Fia's Blessing are both body buffs, so like every time I tried to use Fia's Blessing, I was overriding it with fucking Owl of Shabriri, and that was the reason why it didn't work. I was like, dude, why this doesn't work? It's so shit. LMO. But yeah, with it, it's nice. But like, it matters for phase 2. Basically, phase 1 is like super free normally. You know, I'm gonna fucking heal. Dude, he started that attack so fucking late, it's insane. Like, he usually does that attack much earlier than he did there. He, like, started it when I was, like, literally right next to him.
Finally.
Yeah. Dude, I'm just happy I fucking got run past Midra. And even in this run past Midra, I made the same choke as I did last run.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yep. Dude, Radahn was awful in this run. Radahn was like below average for sure. Like almost 4 minutes is... Like, I think I'm okay with losing up to 2.5 minutes on Radahn, considering that fight is like literal coin toss. And refight is even a bigger coin toss. So like, I don't know. But 4 minutes is unpleasant. Let me check comparison with some of best. I had good Deathrite Birds. I had bad Radahn. Called it bunch of shits. Had okay Hippo. I died to... what is it called? Nice brain. Come on, come on. Leyndell skip. That to Leyndell skip. Fire Giant was a little bit slow. Not the Fire Giant himself, but the segment. Malenia was first try, but I died on Malenia skip, and Malenia fight was awful. Maliketh, I lost 3 minutes to Maliketh because he twice... So first attempt, he didn't go for melee. Second time, he didn't go for melee. Third time, he did go for melee, but my thorns dealt 300 damage. Fourth time, he went for everything, but I ran out of FP when he was 1 HP off and I died. Typical Maliketh experience. Everything there was nice. I had meme Fisher Ruins run through. Messmer. Romina was bad. Like, I had to refight Romina once, but it was fast refight, so I lost only around 30 seconds. Lion, I died to once. Putrescent was good. Midra was... I golded, but... I mean, not dying to Midra is already godlike. My new Leda strat worked out perfectly, so I golded Leda as well. That's nice to see. Radahn was awful. Astel was good. Astel was perfect. Bayle was okay. I mean, Bayle was very good, actually. Scadutree Avatar was good. Rellana was just a meme. Like, I wouldn't even consider it as mistake, what happened in Rellana fights. It's just bullshit. Well, technically mistake, because I just don't know why it hit me, right? Maybe it's not, like, RNG at all, but I was, like, in a sweet spot distance where it fucking hits you if you stay in front of her, but... I don't know. Fortissax... My new strat worked out. Rykard was a giant meme. I'm just... Dude, I was ready to die in that Rykard fight already. If he would fuck up... like, if he would go for really annoying phase 2 RNG, I would definitely die 100%. Like, 1000%. But he just went for really good RNG in phase 2. This is at least, like, I don't feel as nearly as bad about this run as I was feeling about my attempts before, like, after my last PB and till that PB, because I was very happy to get sub 330 because that was my main goal. But after I lost so many runs to Midra in a row, I was really disappointed about my performance. Well, disappointed. It was just very annoying when you run the same place and it's like 3 hours RTA in. It's like quite discouraging.